Got it right in there, queued up, ready to go, didn't you? Love it. I love the space core. Let's do it again.
Space!
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to my humble stream. It's another night here in the galaxy. And, excuse me, I'm keeping it chill, real chill tonight.
I've gone space crazy! Oh my god!
Oh, you know it. You know it. I'm just doing a little bit of a galactic pub crawl, so to speak, but I'm looking for materials. I realized last night how desperately low I'm getting on heatsink materials, so we're going to be looking for those, and of course we're going to be looking for the ever aloof Odyssey engineering materials, because I have more of that to look for. Not so much of a focus on that though, so what we need to do right now is take off and start heading in a certain direction. See what's out there. You just unlocked Celine. Oh, you need to expand. Long-range beam laser. Alright. Very cool. It's a lot of work, isn't it? It really is. Constantly on the hunt for some of this stuff, you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
See, I think what I'm gonna do is when I jump into a system, I'm also gonna be looking in the signal sources, destroyed chips and all that, for those materials, because those are where we're gonna find heatsink materials, especially. Yeah, you know, the saving grace that I had with setting up this Raging Hemorrhoid ship was that I had so many materials that had just been banked up through everyday gameplay. You know what? We could make a journey over to Davs, actually. Where is Davs? What system is it? Yeah, I think you're right. Hyades sector DRV C223. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why don't we do that? Make that stop first. We'll do some scanning along the way. Not too much of a hike, you know, 228. A5, we'll target it right off the bat. 45 jumps at economical. That's fine. If we want to skip ahead, we can skip ahead. Let's put our overlay up here. There we go. Beautimus. All right, let's begin. Go, little tunage. Yes, it is a little bit of a hassle. But you know what? We're gonna get out there in the galaxy, and we're gonna kind of just see what's out there. If we want to stop anywhere or do anything, we can do that. I didn't really set much of an agenda for tonight. Yeah. No, I've noticed last night. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm down to like 13 synthesis, heatsink synthesis, heatsink generations. To use my words. Yeah, Clover, absolutely. No, don't you worry about that. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. I'm not sure. This is a little too fast-paced for tonight. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more of an ambient mood. Alright, well, let's see. I think we can do a scan here. Oh, no, maybe not. This is a, oh, it's a major system. Yanyan Orbital, Thompson City.
Shift drive charging.
I've been getting over whatever it was I had last week. A week and a half ago. Hoping it wasn't the Omicron virus. I do need to schedule my booster. I still haven't gotten my third shot.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
We were just talking about that a few minutes ago when I was downstairs.
Shift drive charging.
I'd also like to, on this crawl, do a little exobiology scanning if I can. I'd like to work on my exobiology rank. I ranked up last night for mercenary. I think it's mercenary, the ground.
System scan complete.
The ground soldiering. That's the mercenary rank, I think. Damian, good morning to you. Glad to see you stopping in. How are you?
4, 3, 2.
It's kind of in between for me. It's the end of my day, but the start of many others' days. So. Yes, I hear ya. I go back to work on Friday. Had a long stretch off.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Long stretch off. It's been good though. Not as productive as it should have been, but it's been nice. We're just doing a galactic crawl. Little up crawl tonight. I'm looking for materials and seeing what sort of trouble I can get in along the way. So.
Shift drive charging.
Oh, why are you coming for me, P-Man? What did I do to you?
Flight assist off.
why are you coming after me? I'm just a lonely orca out here doing my best. Oh, you're the Vasho Mafia. And you brought a buddy. Come shake me down, Sean Connolly again.
Incoming hatch breaker limpet.
I saw him yesterday. This is unacceptable.
In progress.
This is unacceptable. How dare you?
Frameshift drive charging.
How dare you steal my
4,
cargo?
2, 1. Engage. Under attack.
This is unacceptable. Don't steal my cargo. I think my ship could take them. I just caught off guard by the hatch breaker. What do I have that they're after? Oh, my goodness! I must have been scavenging earlier today. I do
Ready
have
to
some
engage.
things.
4, 3, 2.
Well, we won't give them the satisfaction right now. We gotta get that poor lonely soul in the occupied escape pod to safety.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
A little scanning here, if you can. Hopefully they don't follow me over here. I think I'm good right now, but I would like to drop off that poor lonely person in the escape pod. Get them to safety. They can have the beryllium and all that shit. I don't care about that. Yeah, that Sean Connolly guy was harassing me yesterday. And it was, I remember that because I was commenting to myself that I think I know a Sean Connolly in real life. Interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or I have known one. Next station we come across, we'll drop off the survivor. He's probably in there in you know, biostasis or whatever it does when you go into an escape pod for God knows how long. You could be floating around in one of those things.
Fuel scooping.
Kind of terrifying to think about. Very claustrophobic thought,
Disengage.
actually. A lot of icy bodies. Really interested in icy bodies. Anything on those icy bodies, though? see anything on those icy bodies. Alrighty.
Frameshift drive charging.
Drop off our survivor next chance we get. Well, no, at least the next system is
Fuel scooping.
inhabited.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
The systems doesn't have any planets, just a bunch of stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got it on economical so I can do a bunch of scanning. We're gonna make a little bit of exploration money while we're bebopping around the galaxy tonight. Let's head to Coon Port, drop off this poor soul. I found him on a lonely desert-like planet amongst some, you know, that cargo that he's with. I found all that. Kind of chilling there. I don't know if some sort of pirate booty cache or that it was a ship, it fell from orbit, or who knows, but he's going to be safe. Have some time to recover here at Coon Port. Sure that entrance is on this back side. There it is. Yes, it is. Hello, entrance. And we have to visit the pub because we are on a galactic pub crawl. Dense atmosphere there. Bobblehead, go yes, yes. Has the audio been doing this for anybody else? When you drop into a station? It's been doing it for me. It's like delayed sounds.
Start Cougar, Mike, Echo, Lima. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 17.
right
deployed.
down short. I don't remember seeing this building.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
I remember seeing that building before. Alrighty, well, we are here to get our lonely occupied escape pod occupant to safety. Search and rescue contact, Rashad Cochran. There we go. His family will want him back, I'm sure. And we might as well get rid of some of this other stuff because it's just going to attract ne'er-do-wells. Since I'm not near my carrier right now to drop it off, we'll just sell it off. Make a little bit of a profit. I think that's everything. Excellent. How you do into our ship. Looks good. And you know what? We said we were going to stop into the bar, didn't we? We got to stop into the bar. Also check Pioneer Supplies, see if they have anything interesting for sale. It is right after the server maintenance for the week, so we might have something interesting to buy. Such a long landing pad, though. Oh, it's a hazard. Oh my goodness, that's a hazard, too. Right upstairs.
I've got a morally dubious opportunity.
Stop in to Pioneer Supplies. I call it the gift shop.
Really in trouble here.
Stop into the gift shop.
If you want to buy from someone who knows their stuff. So, what you after today? All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
Well, there's a level 2 Artemis here. Not very impressive.
None of these guns will let you down.
And a level 2 Karma. No engineering, it looks like, unfortunately.
Always a good idea to stock up.
Good on consumables. I'll get a few more energy cells, bump it up.
You never know when you'll need to top up your suit's power levels.
Melter of snowflakes. Good evening.
Sure you've got everything?
Thank you very much.
Good luck out there.
That's right. So we're here in the our first bar.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you?
I'll have a gin and tonic, please. Tanqueray, if you have it. Fortunately, we can't hear the music because then I'd get muted, but well, we probably could if I route it through so it doesn't get recorded, but We're playing our own music tonight. We've got our own jukebox playing. Alrighty. Let's move on. Keep going. Had our gin and tonic at our first pub. We did a good deed. We dropped off a poor soul that was lost on a lonely planet. Well, the bar is licensed music. It's like real, actual songs that play in the bar. Like the game soundtrack, no, that doesn't get you muted, but the music that they play in the bar is, like, you can find it on, like, Spotify and all that. Yeah. There's an option in the game for streaming mode, so you can turn off the in-bar music. I have that on. Yes, I love my Orca too. It's one of my all-purpose ships, one of my exploration ships, my Explorca. I think we maybe talked about this the other night, possibly. I could route the game audio through where I play my other music, which doesn't get recorded to the VODs, so then I can't get muted, but then there's just gonna be a silent VOD. Kind of weird. We'll just play our own song. A few of the songs actually in some of the bars I've actually really liked. They played some interesting songs. I actually downloaded one or two of them. Yeah, this is my Explorca. Got a pretty basic paint job on him, actually. Kind of I think it's a tactical. Is this the tactical? I'm not sure which one this one is, but
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight
pretty basic. But the inside is pure luxury.
Frameshift drive charging.
You flew 90 minutes in the wrong direction. Where were you trying to go?
3, 2.
Were you trying to get somewhere specific? Woo. Hello. Look at this beauty. Here is our first sight to behold tonight. Big, beautiful white dwarf. It's an inhabited system, too. I think this might be screenshot worthy. From a slideshow. All right, screen that. And then we'll see, it's so bright, isn't it? So bright. And we'll screen that. Oh, there's some ships flying through it in the background there. Alright, carry on. Hopefully I don't get too close trying to head towards this system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trying to get back to the bubble, did almost 100 jumps back to Beale. Just to get more Universal Cartographics data to sell. Yeah, that's a silver lining there.
4, 3, 2.
A little bit more exploration. Styles, welcome. Good evening. Morning. The passenger ships do make great explorers. He's still out there exploring to this day.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I've got an Expluga as well. Well, this must be an inhabited system as well. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Got an Earth-like, and an Earth-like, and a water world. No wonder they've put all these stations down here. Very nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Drawback of trying to plot a course on a 14-inch screen. I hear ya.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, wow. You landed your beluga on a 3G planet that took out all the commanders in the beginning of Distant Worlds 2. Oh yeah, you're the FA off guy. Out of scratch. That's beautiful. I want to see you fly an FA off sometime, Styles.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I want to see you. I want to see you doing that sometime. We're still in quite an inhabited little bubble here. We're going to Dav's Hope for our first stop. I need to get some heat sink materials, and I figured we'd explore our way there. And I know we're in a very populated bubble here, so not a whole lot of unique discovery scanning happening, but I should start looking for landable planets with impact sites and whatnot on it, so I can get some power regulators. This looks like a good system for it. It's got so many landable moons, landable little planets close by here. Oh, is the Colonia Bridge thing happening again? We should probably work on that at some point, too. Mox and Wolf's YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's true, that's the true space flight right there, is natural Newtonian physics. Look at this planet, it's beautiful. Alright, we need to do a scan. to do a surface scan. Oh, Melter, you've never turned it off either.
50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, you've never turned flight assist off. I see. I do it as a part of combat maneuvers and whatnot, but I've never really flown that way. We want impact sites. It was a threat 3. Hopefully it's not too serious. Alright, we gotta get rid of this heat map.
Orbital flight engaged.
Really striking. Or if it's got a lot of iron and whatnot. Probably look at its characteristics. I do still enjoy mining. I haven't been out mining in a little while, though. I did do some the other day, so I could do a video about it. That's how I made my fortune for fleet carriers back during the LTD rush. I suppose that makes sense if you're trying to maneuver around the rocks. I would be smashing into them if I was FA off. Alright, we're probably gonna find some resistance here at this impact site. I may have to bust my guns out. I need to make an adjustment to my loadout before I go out there. Started out just orbiting the rocks, drifting through the asteroid field while looking for cores. I still had to turn FA on to place the seismic charges. Eventually I got to the point where I could leave it off for the whole process. That's really good. That sounds like good practice, though. Navigating the rocks, you know. Might be a good way to learn is to head to a ring and just start flying through it. Weave in and out. I'm assuming you need to be very aware of your trajectory, which direction you're traveling, so you can compensate with thrusters.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm thinking it might be one of those things that you just have to get out there and do. Alright, so there are some guys. I think they've seen me. Maybe not. do want to fix something about this combat loadout. I had this mana core oppressor on here. I want to put my rocket launcher back on. I like my rocket launcher. Alright, let's park here. We'll take the Scorpion over. Many ways to practice it. Tethering is the first exercise I picked up from those videos. Basically just orbiting a spinning station such that you seem to be tethered to a chosen spot on the exterior, then practicing adjusting your orbit in and out, side to side, etc. That's, that sounds like a good exercise, too. Let's bring our Scorp.
Low gravity warning.
I wonder when they're gonna spot me.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Not very accurate. I'm gonna have to get out and do it myself.
Shields offline.
Shit. I think I waited too long. I think I forgot to change the suit. They updated it, and I forgot to change it. This isn't good. Get out from behind my fucking shield. thought I was doing a good job, but I wasn't. Ugh. Frustrated. All because I forgot the suit. There's no way I could have gotten back in and gotten it, I don't think. Yes, I understand. Just move on. Move along. Really necessary to put me back into orbit. Where are we? Oh, I lost my SRV. Ugh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sounds good, Melter. We'll be here. Excuse me. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Before I forget, we're actually switching suits this time. Now, I don't see anybody here yet. That might be to my benefit. Of course, it'll probably drop some people off any minute. Why is it... It's kind of weird why there's a... Actually, there may not be a power regulator at this one. In fact, this one is already... Somebody's already gotten this one. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Alright, let's get in and see what's going on here. Be something here for me. Suppose it was those scavengers that killed me that took all the stuff. Didn't leave anything for me. Is this a thing now, where you show up to a place and it's already completely... There's nothing for you there? Like, complete waste of time? I guess so. That was a complete and utter waste of time. My eyeball itches. Alrighty, moving on. Do our next... Well, wait, maybe we should buy another SRV.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll get another SRV real quick.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Up, 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 up. Artificial guy, hello, welcome. Yes, I play on foot stuff with the controller. And then I have a HOTAS set up for flight stuff. And there's a few keybinds that I still have on the keyboard. Not everything has a button. But yeah, I found the controller felt very natural to me for the on-foot stuff. And it might be because I've used it to play all sorts of other games, third-person games, other first-person games, some first-person games. So it just felt very natural.
Scout Kruger, Mike Echo Lima. Station services are on standby for your arrival, Commander. Good to have you. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 40. Ground crew on standby. Regulate your speed, Commander.
Thank you very much. I appreciate having the ground crew on standby.
Landing gear deployed.
Solid contact, securing ship. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Well, we should check the Frontier or the Pioneer supplies here too. They might have some special engineered stuff. Alright. Restock the Scorpion. Anything else that needs fixing or restocking? Good. Might as well top it off. Good. Limpets. So every week, the Pioneer shops get resupplied with pre-engineered suits and weapons. They only go up to level 3, but you can get special engineering editions pre-made on them, like, you know, night vision or this or that. So it always a good idea every week to take a look around a little bit and see what maybe you can find. In case anybody did not know that. And this will also be our second bar on our little bar crawl.
If you're after work and don't mind what it is.
Do you know anyone who would do some clear work?
So, what are you after today?
Yeah, what do you got in? What do you got in stock today? Oh, so here we have an Artemis level 3 suit with enhanced tracking. I'm not really sure what enhanced tracking entails. I think it's your sensors. Kind of like on your ship, better sensors, you know, you can see things further away and whatnot. I'm tempted to get it. Also might leave it for somebody else who wants to stop by here to this system. Here's the system name. I'm gonna leave it for y'all. So stop by wherever we're at right now and get this. Okay, very good. That would be awesome if it was on the Dominator suit, I think. So I'm gonna leave it for y'all. Stop on by here, get the Artemis suit. Yeah, see, I would grab it right now if it was on a Dominator suit. This could probably be beneficial somehow for exploration. But it is level 3, so pretty good. Yeah, I have night vision on an Artemis suit. It's kind of helpful at night. I'm gonna leave it for y'all.
Take a look around.
Come get it wherever we're at. I think I put the system name back on the screen.
Everything you need, all in one place. You know where to find me.
I do. Right, here's our second bar on our pub crawl.
Looking for something,
Hello,
Commander?
sir. I will have a gin and tonic. Tanqueray, if you have it.
Pretty decent, huh?
Considering where we are,
Thank you very much.
aren't bad.
Yeah.
No, it's delicious. Thank you. All right. Take a little look outside here. Not much going on in this station today.
Need your help.
Now we'll head out. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably just other players scanning. Or other people scanning. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly interested in, you know, spending 11.5 million for that. But it could, somebody might want it. I'm gonna leave it for them. Also, I should mention that the suits, pre-engineered stuff, are one-of-a-kind, unique drops. So once somebody buys it from that store, it's gone. So get out there early at the start of each server week. See what's around there. Alright, let's continue on. Our ultimate target, or our ultimate destination today is Dav's Hope. I might turn economic mode off at some point if we just want to get there. But for now, I'm scanning along the way and
Detach is good. You are
trying to
go
find
departure.
certain things, seeing the sights, stopping by the bar at stations that I visit. That is a really nice plan. Can I do a low wake or a high wake that close to the planet?
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear the exclusion zone. Till next time, Commander.
Well, you'd also have to be wasting the materials as well to be testing that. But, you know, it would be something interesting for science and all.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Test your Dominator suit in other scenarios. Yeah, you could. That would be the way to do it, so you're not wasting any material. Lord. Lordy Lord. Oh Lord. Alright, we can actually scan. Biological. I also want to do a little exobiology scanning if we can find any decent amounts of Biologicals. Let's get to Dav's Hope first, and then we'll worry about that. I really need materials.
System scan complete.
Well, let me see. Let me work on my route here a little bit. So we're heading up here. It's on lockdown. I think somebody's been messing around in the Dav's Hope system. Got it on lockdown. Alright, 6 jumps and we can scan them. Beautiful.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Jastrib sector.
4, 3, 2.
The system's probably going to be a bunch of icy planets. Yeah. There might be something interesting on them, though. Let's see. No. Nada.
System scan complete.
Mm-mm. I think it's all degraded. Degraded. Yeah, there would be like a little bit of a... It would be offset just a little bit if they were high grade.
Frameshift drive charging.
So Styles, where is the community goal happening at? Is it another one that's happening in Colonia and the bubble? If you're still there. More ices. Whenever I see one biological, I just assume that it's gonna be a bacterium. Geologicals, though, too. Come back to that.
System scan complete.
Not a lot going on. That one, I kind of want to see. What are the... I don't think I really need any of that.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go, some variety, finally. Nice looking gas giants.
System scan complete.
Those geologicals, huh? It's no fun. Just no fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Free jumps. See what this lockdown's all about. Wonder what I'm gonna find there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
only son.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ba-ba-ba.
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I always like to fly a little bit away from the star before I pull out the FSS because I hate it when I get, you know, the star in between me and what I'm trying to scan. Just, and I have to move the ship. Annoying. So I try and put a little distance in between us. So I just point towards my next destination and head that way, and then I'll start scanning. Go around the orbital plane. Neological.
System scan complete.
Nothing very interesting, unfortunately. I don't know where all the biologicals are. Maybe I need to head out of the bubble. Maybe I need to pick a direction and just start heading out of the bubble.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lockdowns reported here. Wonder what this is all about. I wonder if some players were messing about.
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Elevated Moth, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Oh, I am looping. Loop. It's all your fault, Elevated. Just kidding. Alright, you know what I meant to do? I need to, I don't like doing these sites in open because sometimes you're stepping on another commander and it's just frustrating, so I'm gonna switch to private. For this purpose, switch over to private.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Perfect. That perfectly lined up. Shit, I'm looping again. I'm looping again. Again, you guys. Such a failure. Down we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Gliding into Dev's Hope. Park over here by the front door.
Landing gear deployed.
I find the Scarab a little bit more maneuverable in these sorts of sites, so I'm gonna bring the Scarab. And something I noticed yesterday, they increased the cargo capacity on the Scarab. It's 4 now. I remember it being 2. Am I wrong? I think they increased it. Suppose we can get the data. Really just here for the mats.
Incoming message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Only food. Fine. I don't think we need the log, do we? No, we don't need the log. I've been here before. I know what it says. There we go. There we go. But I think that's one of them that I need for my heat sinks. It was 2 before? Well, that's great, because I remember being so frustrated on occasion that I could only carry 2 of something, and I had to go back and forth to my ship. So that's a help. That'll be a boon to us all. I'm not gonna waste much time. I'm just gonna come on back here. Set. Relog. We'll do a few goes, and we'll head out of here.
Cargo scoop deployed. Incoming message.
said. Yeah, I was concerned yesterday when I was practicing Thargoids about the amount of materials I had left to make heat sinks. I had us down to about, I think it was like 13 more synthesis rounds, heat sinks. So I was like, oh boy, I better get out there, get some materials.
Incoming message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I'm just resetting at the beginning. Yeah. At the beginning of my little roundabout.
Incoming message.
This is my little circuit that I like to do.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, you're fine. Absolutely. Don't. No, you're good. You say whatever is on your mind. There's no shame here. We're all friends. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. These conductive things are good, because I think some of them are needed. I think it's the conductive something that you need for heat sinks, so that's good. I'm actually making direct progress. I mean, how else can you keep up with, you know, everybody? You gotta lurk. Try not to bore everybody with too much more of this, but I did want to get a good basket of materials. I'm a listener too. Like when I'm doing chores and stuff, I'll put somebody on.
Incoming message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, I'm a big listener. Usually when I come into the channel, I'll say a few things, say hello, and then I kind of trail off. You know, pop back around once in a while to join the conversation and then disappear again. I think most people kind of do that. Sometimes, especially when I'm in a hotel, I'll be a little bit more active for longer. Especially if there's nothing on or I don't have anything to watch. Conductive components, I think that's needed for heat sinks. Missed it. There's something on my radar. There's some ship flying around somewhere. Some of these things I'm full on. Holy moly, I'm spinning out. All right, a couple more of these. Oh, you got a graphics tablet for your computer? Nice. Very cool. Are you a good artist, Styles? Are you a good drawer? Grade 3 Artemis with ammo capacity and added melee damage. That's a really good one. It's too bad that's not on your a Dominator suit, melee damage.
Message.
But that'll be beneficial if you get attacked while you're in your exploration suit.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Of course you're gonna be so humble. I'm sure you're pretty awesome. you're making the investment into a graphics tablet, somebody like me is probably going to think you're pretty talented. We'll just loop around. This was a good one. This was a good run. I don't think you can synthesize. Oh, I guess you need basic conductors and heat conduction wiring. I can trade down for those though, pretty easily. I'll just suddenly attacks me. Mention the labia. My main motivation to get it was for sculpting it in Blender, but naturally I had to try it with other programs as well. Turns out I really enjoy drawing in Krita. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at drawing. I'm better with Photoshop and that sort of stuff. After Effects, I have a little bit of a knack for. That sort of kind of technical. The hand artistry, though, I was never very good at. I tried. I really tried in art classes in school and stuff, but I didn't have the patience either to develop skills. I had more patience with more technical stuff.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, whoopsies. Messed that up. All right, one more, and we'll move on. We'll go see what we can trade up to, or trade down for heatsink stuff. Mostly worried about the heat sinks right now because it's so important when I'm doing my Argoid practice. I'm sure I need other stuff too, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. But when in Rome, grab this data here.
Incoming message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Whoa. Am I full? Oh, I'm full on those. Like, why am I rolling over it? No. Full on a bunch of these things on this run. Alright, that's all for right now. Let's see what I've got.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, let's go to a, I need to find... I need to pull up Inara here. Find the nearest... Alright, nearest. You can see what I'm doing. So this is not where I'm at. Where am I at? Copy name. That's where I'm at. Nearest. Material trader, right? Yes. And now manufactured. Okay. Vacanson Gateway in HIP 12067. Where we going? Would a single HOTAS or dual stick be better for this game? That is up to your preference. I know a lot of people are finding dual stick to be a great way to fly. Used to be HOTAS was the industry standard, so to speak, but a lot of people are liking the dual stick, especially folks who use their thrusters a lot and their all-axis movement. It's going to go back into open. So we could see other people. I like my HOTAS setup. I like having a throttle. It's kind of ingrained in me though, because I was a big flight simmer. I suppose I still am, even though I don't do a lot of it these days. But it's so ingrained to me to have a forward, reverse sort of throttle setup.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
He actually is a hybrid setup that Grinning Crow described as HOSASAT, hands-on stick and stick-on throttle. Never heard of that. That's pretty cool. Hands-on stick and stick. Hands-on stick and throttle. So you've got quite a lot going on. Why are we targeting checkpoint? I don't want to target checkpoint. I don't want to go to checkpoint. I want to go to... I'm gonna go here. That's weird.
Frameshift drive charging.
Policy. Mr. Schismia, welcome to the chat.
Fuel scooping.
Where can I get a third arm to be able to use this configuration? That's what I was wondering.
Scoop disengaged.
07. Hey. I'm guessing you just switch back and forth, perhaps?
Frameshift drive charging.
Kind of like I switch back and forth between controller and whatnot when I'm going on foot. That's probably the most realistic setup that you've got there, Styles. I think in a real spacecraft, you probably would have a similar thing. need to go to Vacanson Gateway. Dual sticks also great for SRV controls. I can imagine. Where's our entrance? Probably on the backside. Let's get ourselves turned around. There it is. Oh, okay. You probably have a similar setup to how I have with the X52, how the throttle connects through the stick or vice versa. Valcanson Gateway, I bet that's how you say it.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. The markings. Pull back is 0, and then it goes all the way up to 100. So my neutral position that I'm always in is 50. You're right. If I change something on X52, it would be making the throttle hat analog. Add a new one. Oh. Never thought of that. Okay. Material trader. Maria M. Alright, so what I want are... Better make sure of this. So when I manufacture heat sinks using For basic conductors and heat conduction wiring. For standard, it's throwing in heat exchangers. Don't worry about basic conductors and heat conduction wire. Now, what do I have a lot of? That's high. Biotech conductors, I can get 81 of them. For one. This might be the one to do. And then heat conduction wiring. Might be having to get 27. Spend a couple core dynamic composites. Get one more batch. Basic conductors. How we doing? How we looking? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, how are we looking on standard? Can I get a few more heat exchangers while I'm here? Not very many. Couldn't get very many. Sure it's worth it. Yeah, no. Cancel. Alright, I'm good. I'm happy with that. Dav's Hope worked out. I've got 93 heatsink reloads. So I feel much better about that. Oh, you turned the mini stick into a rough analog hat. I didn't think about that. I haven't thought about that. It is touchy. It is touchy. Perfect. All right, let's go check things out inside real quick. I'm gonna take my quick break. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm not gonna have to worry about it when I'm out there. Oh, Dav's Hope was a success, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good. Because I mostly just synthesize basic heat sinks. I could synthesize some of the standard ones, but so I have some standard ones I can synthesize, but mostly I just do basic, and it seems to work out just fine. All right, this is our, what is this? This is our third pub on our crawl.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you?
I'll have a gin and tonic, Tanqueray, if you have it. Thank you very much. Now let's take our drink over here. Chill over here at this table. Look out at the ships. I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back, you guys. Thanks for being here. Always nice to hang out with y'all. I'll be back. Well, it looks like, looks like Round Combats is 1 out. 3-0, so I guess we'll find some systems in turmoil. We're gonna have to defend democracy again, of course. So we're gonna need to find a system in a democracy that needs some help. Let's take a look. Get this off my screen over here. Alrighty. So let's find a system at war or civil war. I don't like all these lines. I don't think I can do anything about them, though. Not until I reload stuff. It's a cooperative, a corporate. There's a democracy, a 21.1 million person democracy. You know, I should find a federal democracy. Federation Confederacy. Not quite what I'm looking for. There's a 2 billion system. Civil War. Federal. Oh no, that's independent. Is there system connectors? Oh. It's an option. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the connections. Not at all. I mean, we can do an independent system, too. That's fine. Democracies are democracy, right? I feel like we had one. And then we lost it. Alright, well, let's, Civil War democracy. I'm good with that one. Independent systems. That's okay. They do their own thing. Alright, well, we finished our drink. Glass is empty.
Are you looking for work? It won't be, strictly speaking, looking for something.
Head on out.
Know how to get healthy, delicious meals onto your table with a minimum of fuss. The Rockforth Corporation.
Oh, I don't remember that advertisement. That was that fertilizer thing, wasn't it? That fertilizer scandal. Rockforth fertilizer, where people would, like, buy it from the station, and then they would sell it back to the same station, and somehow they would make money on it. FDev, like, went into people's commanders and, like, took a bunch of credits back. People who abused that. I remember that. That was a big hoopla. There may have been some weirdness on occasion that required them to be turned on again. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world that those are there. It's just... it seems to get real cluttery when all those little lines are going every direction. Adjust my seat now that I'm back. Lights seem to be washing me out really, really intently. Change the temperature here a little bit. Go. There. Maybe that'll make me look a little bit less washed out. Okay.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
3, 2. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps do we have? Oh, only 2 more jumps.
4, 3, 2. Fuel scooping.
I'm coming to save democracy in my Orca of Liberty.
Disengaged.
It's Katukandit. Katukan. Save democracy.
Drive charging.
What's the best way to make money now? Most profitable?
4, 3,
Yeah. I think it's gonna be Thargoids. Kind of a steep learning curve for that one, though. You could still make good money through mining. But the money is definitely in anti-xeno these days, comparatively. You used to be able to make that few hundred mil, an hour mining until Fleet Carrier update changed everything. Alright, this system says it's at civil war, but I don't see any conflicts. So we may have to move on. I think we're gonna have to move on, guys. There would be conflict zones on the screen. Orange dots. We're looking for orange dots. Confederacy again. Corporate. Cooperative. Corporate. Cooperative. Dictatorship. Dictatorship. Corporate. Corporate. Oh boy. Feudal. Well, it's a federal corporate. This may be our best. Maybe our best option. From a new player perspective, a returning player, probably mining and Robiga runs. Yeah. Probably mining.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Tactic Ghost. Have you tried all of the 3 types of mining? Or just laser mining? Because I would give all the different types of mining a go. Core mining and subsurface deposit mining. They're all quite rewarding and fun. They each kind of have their own unique mini-game associated with them.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that your Anaconda was the best thing in the world. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, if you were doing all of them, then yeah, switch them up a little bit. I've known players that only ever do laser mining, and I'm like, you gotta switch it up a little bit because it's actually a lot of fun. Well, welcome back. It's nice to have you back.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Tripu is our system. Now, it's a corporate system, but there may be, we may be able to still fight for democracy.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, engineering is super helpful. I know it's a grind to kind of get there. You know, that's kind of what made me take a break from engineering for so long was the grind.
Fuel scooping.
but I recently resumed and
Fuel scoop
fitted out a
disengaged.
whole new ship. It's actually been pretty rewarding. It pays off in the end. Let's see where we're going. Like we're gonna go to Chargaff. Okay, I'm not seeing. Why am I? How come we're not seeing conflicts? Do they not show up on the? It's supposed to be a war. Are none of these factions at participating in the war? Oh, they're in retreat. So the system state is still at war, but the faction states, none of them are at war. This could because they're in retreat. I'm thinking we may be running into this a lot today. We're gonna have to find a new war that kicked off, I think. Shit. This is a first for me. It's a first for me, though. I've always found, I think some of the systems might be, like that one's in retreat. Because we just had the server turnover for the week. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Try another one. I think I'm also gonna pop up the system map when I pass through to see if anything shows up. Just because the system state is war doesn't mean two factions aren't going at it. Well, congratulations on your newborn.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nothing happening here.
Frameshift drive charging.
War is reported. Doesn't mean it's there. Yeah, carrier is a long-term goal for you. They're actually pretty cool to have. I like having a, you know, a home base, a station that's mine, that I can move around and... Well, there's conflict zones, so that's a good sign. There's some regular conflict zones. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're in business here, folks. Who's fighting? Oh, there's a democracy involved. The Social Kabyao Revolutionary Party. They're fighting these guys for this spot here. These guys are fighting. We can fight for the democracy. We'll defend democracy. My new shtick. Well, where should we base ourselves? Nicotin Port? Or maybe there's a ground settlement? A ground port? That's a nice looking planet, though. There's a ground port out here. Everything's relatively close by. That's gonna be nice, too. No long frontline trips. This is gonna be the place. Nicotin Port. Now the upkeep isn't actually that bad. When you're already have yourself up into the billions, you know, my upkeep's around 18 to 20 million a week. Yeah, when you're already up there in the billions, it really isn't much. I've got Inara calculates how long you have funds to support your carrier. And I think total, in my reserves, I've got funds for like 4 months, and then total on my carrier, I've got funds for like a year or something. Yeah. I still love mining low temperature diamonds and void opals, but there's other things that are a little bit more profitable now. We kind of flooded the market with low temperature diamonds and void opals, I guess. Factor in the big mining rush.
South Kruger, Mike Echo Lima. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-2.
right, Clover, get home safe. See you soon. You're not doing too bad, Tactic. You're really not. You're sitting on 90 million right now. You're not doing too bad at all. Over, sign up at Frontline. We're going fighting.
In a fast-paced galaxy, it can be hard to
I need soldiers who are ready for action. That
Better
sounds like
update
you.
stream title.
The Rockforth Corporation has been making genuine ground-grown food since 2673. So we know how to get healthy, delicious meals onto your table with a minimum of fuss. The Rockforth Corporation. Living naturally.
What system are we in? Where are we at here? Kabayao. Here we go.
If you want to make a difference, this is where you start. You ready?
Sure is.
Frontline Solutions specialize in
All right, I like the atmospheric planets. So let's see.
Talk to us today.
One Solutions or the Democracy. This is the Democracy, right? Social Kabayao Revolution. I think, yeah, that was it. That was it.
Get ready to deploy.
Ready to deploy.
Deployment confirmed. Report to the dropship for transport.
All right. Here we go. I like this poster. I like the missiles in the background. Did they nerf the gimbal rocket launchers? I don't know, Tactic, if they did or not. Somebody else might know. I don't remember hearing anything about that. Probably change the music here in a second, too. It's a nice song, though. Very peaceful.
Welcome aboard.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See if this fits with the ground combat. Hopefully we're on the daylight side. I really like being on the daylight side. I've done so many combat zones at night. I'm really hoping we're on the daylight side. We might be in twilight. Probably gonna be pretty dark.
Orbital flight engaged.
Beautiful planet. I like rocket launchers too, Tactic. I especially like my handheld rocket launcher. Oh shoot, speaking of crap. I need to get my suit on. Alright, drop so I can get my suit on. Thank you. There we go. I almost forgot to put my frickin' suit on. The right suit on. Okay. Too busy looking at the planet. Actually, we might have some daylight. It may be morning here. That's good. I've done that before. I've arrived at a combat zone, and I've had to deal with being in the Maverick suit or the exploration suit.
Good to have you with us, Commander. We need to take control of this location.
We're on final approach. Lock and load. Everybody out.
The sun's coming up. That would be nice. Not setting. The stuttering will stop in a second. That always happens when you load into a settlement these days. Ooh, this guy's got a rocket launcher.
Moving to flank. Retreat! Enemy commanders called in backup.
There we go. Hey.
Target
touching down. Alpha is now online. Bravo is online.
Entering pressure.
Enemies on my 6!
Drop a Echo for us. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy support has arrived. Charlie has come online.
Leaving pressurized environment. Suit recharging.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Suit fully charged.
Reloading, what's my tick? Foxtrot signal is online. Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements inbound. Charlie was secured. Delta is now online. Enemies on my 6! Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down. Take this! The enemy has taken Alpha. Foxtrot is ours. Keep it up. The enemy can't handle us right now. Bravo is online. Alpha is now online. Reinforcements
I
have
like
arrived.
it. I have a lot of fun at this.
Enemy
I know
forces
it's not the
inbound.
most original idea, but I enjoy it.
Delta has been captured.
You know, I think they've done a good job fitting it into the existing systems and
Charlie
Galaxy.
has come online. Enemy has taken Alpha. Reinforcements inbound. Foxtrot signal is online.
Shield offline.
On it! The enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy command has called in backup. Alpha is now online.
Shield online.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Watch my back!
Shield offline.
Stay alert! Don't make it easy for us!
Shield online.
Enemy has claimed Charlie. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Bravo is online.
Right in the face.
Alpha point secured. Reinforcements are touching down. Charlie has come online.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Back out!
Shield offline.
Foxtrot taken by the enemy.
Vital signs
online.
Vital signs stabilized.
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Reinforcements inbound.
Crap. I've been bad about
Enemy command has called in backup.
reloading my weapons and shit. We're gonna take care of all that.
Claim Bravo.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Delta is now online. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Alpha point secured. Echo has lit up.
Alright, I know I saw a health kit here somewhere.
Reinforcements have arrived. Bravo is online.
There's ammo.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Entering pressurized environment.
Might as well
Reinforcements are
capture
ready to
Echo while
deploy.
I'm here.
Claim Bravo. Charlie has come online. Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements have arrived. Chalk up Echo for us. You've got the advantage. Keep going. Foxtrot signal is online.
Alright, somewhere there's some health kits on the wall. Somewhere.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Alpha has been captured. Reinforcements are touching down. Foxtrot is seeing combat. Get some guns over there. Enemy has claimed Charlie.
There we go.
Bravo is online.
Try this!
Enemy support has arrived.
Moving to flanking position!
Foxtrot is ours. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Reinforcements have arrived. Charlie has come online.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements are touching down.
Where are they touching down at?
Claim Bravo. Echo has lit up. Charlie was secured. Enemy reinforcements are exhausted. Take out the rest. Bravo is online.
Shield offline.
Cover me! Attempting to flank!
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Shield online.
Let's go!
front of me when I'm aiming.
There's only one enemy left. Eliminate him. The enemy took Echo.
Alright, where's that go?
Delta is now online. Area secure. All targets down. Great job.
All right.
For your reward.
Shield deactivated.
Yay! The sun is coming up. Nice view. Let's look at the sunrise.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Screenshot. Boop. Alrighty. Let's call that dropship. It is. I might do this, might do this one again, just because the sun's coming up and it's nice. She's going to look at the sunset too. Or he.
Extraction request sent.
Nicotine port. I'm gonna call it nicotine port. Oh, thanks, Styles. I'm gonna do one for each of the 3 types of mining. But the other ones are probably gonna be shorter because I don't have to go through as much equipment. Just the technique. Especially the subsurface one, because it's not immediately clear that you're supposed to, like, drill. I felt like I needed to start posting some Elite Dangerous content. And that's what I kind of wanted to do. It was more of a tutorial type video. Yeah, I did that one unscripted. You can kind of tell, but I edited it together a lot too, so I was able to take out some, extraneous information. And I noticed too, every time, because I gained so many Star Citizen subscribers with some of my Star Citizen videos, I noticed too, every time I post an Elite Dangerous video, I lose a subscriber or 2. I think it's kind of, I gain them back, but I think it's kind of interesting. You know, my channel's for, all space games, really. But I think some of the Star Citizen folks maybe don't appreciate me posting Elite Dangerous stuff. Or maybe there's some of the old bitter folks that abandoned Elite, thinking that the grass is greener. It just makes me wonder who it might be, if it's an old Elite person who's still bitter about Elite, or if it's a Star Citizen elitist type person. Yeah, it's not immediately apparent, the subsurface drilling. So I think that video will be particularly helpful
this is where you'll
for a
find
few
it.
people,
There are
maybe.
conflicts all over this system that need soldiers. You ready to gear up?
So I think I'm gonna go back to Buzzco's Creations.
Talk to us today about how you can help decide the future.
You're confirmed for deployment.
I'm gonna do it again because the sun's coming up. It's really nice over there. All right, this music is driving me crazy.
Taking care of our customers
All right.
has always been our #1 concern.
Had enough of that.
That's why the Bank of Science has been the galaxy's favorite bank for over 600 years. The Bank of Science, founded on trust.
I found I think it's, I don't know. I don't want to talk bad about anybody, but I don't know. I just think it's interesting that there's a few people that drop off, and I'm just picturing them clicking the unsubscribe button in disgust, just complete disgust. Just, ugh. Alright, what are we listening to? What are we listening to? Let's do thumbs up playlist. There we go. Oh, hold up. I gotta change the sound setting before I play that.
When you're in the thick of battle and the bullets start flying, you need the power that only Manticore can deliver. Manticore, finish the fight.
Okay. Get the dropship. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be as much of a bitterness with No Man's Sky or yeah, absolutely, Styles. You're right. The most polarized folks are gonna be the loudest.
Drop in, soldier.
The Star Citizen, I mean, the dream of Star Citizen is awesome. I would love to see that game come out completely. You know, and I've got money in it too, but if it happens, it happens. We'll see. But I'm not gonna be tribal like that. You know, we're lucky to have space games at all. You don't think the Star Citizen flight is similar to FA off? I thought it was closer to FA off than our FA on. What am I? You get what I'm saying? I thought it was kind of close to FA off flight, kind of that Newtonian, you know, physics sort of all-axis movement. Yeah, I mean, we have a full-scale simulation of the Milky Way galaxy. I mean, hello. How can that not be remarkable? You know, say what you will about some of the mechanics or systems in the game, but, I mean, you could fly around the entire freaking galaxy. Approximated with real science, too. I mean, it's not just fiction. I mean, that's just cool.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The sun is up this time. I'm excited. It's gonna be pretty. I love the atmospheric planets. You won't play Star Citizen until it's more fleshed out. Yeah, that's a whole other topic, is their crowdfunding model. But I don't play a whole lot of it. I do dip in there pretty much with every update and see how it's changed and see what they're working on.
No conflict zone.
And I'll admit, 2021, they made some progress. I mean, they made some major updates in 2021 that really made me start kind of getting excited for possible release someday.
Time to put those weapons of yours
Maticus,
to use. Secure
so
this
good
area
to
for
see
our faction.
you. How you doing?
We're about to hit the drop zone.
Guys, let's give Maticus a big shout out. He's been playing Zomboid lately, and it looks awesome.
Could you imagine driving at night in a storm going 60 down like some packed fucking gravel road? No lights on, worried about the undead chewing on your fucking body. You know?
What is it playing? Oh, it's showing Zomboid. Nighttime though. Ooh, what are you doing? Sneaking over here in the corner.
Command is called in backup.
Watch my back.
What are you doing up there, lurking around?
Enemies on my stick. Stay here. Move back.
Field side.
Yeah, it looks like a really well done simulation. I'm impressed.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Shield online.
But I'm good, Maticus.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Now, just enjoying the war zone. We're defending democracies lately.
Foxtrot is ours.
So I'm fighting for the democracies only.
Delta has been captured. Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down. Charlie has come online. The enemy took Echo.
I would love to see
Target eliminated.
more fleshed out planets, or more Earth-like planets in Elite. Even if they don't simulate the entire freaking planet, perhaps they can simulate like flight zones
Enemy engaged at Charlie.
where there's a port, you know, in a city. That would be awesome.
At Charlie. Enemy command is called in backup.
Like, I could see them, you know, oh, you're not permitted to fly outside of the flight zone over a populated world like that. So you have to stay within the flight zone, and then you can land and visit the city and all that. That would be a cool way to do Earth-like worlds.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized.
Delta has been captured. Charlie was secured. We're gaining the upper hand. Echo has lit up. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Get out of my way.
Alpha
What?
is now online.
Who is that? Sneaking up on me.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Shield offline.
See you.
Keep firing. You'll pay for that.
Oh, holy cow, you were waiting for me, weren't you?
Vital signs stabilized.
Capture an Alpha.
Alpha point secured. Foxtrot signal is online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements inbound. Drop a Echo for us.
Incoming!
Bravo is online.
Just you and me now.
Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Enemy command has called in backup. Charlie has come online. Enemy forces inbound.
Really think you can win?
Oh, crap! Claim Bravo. The enemy is falling back. Keep the pressure up. Delta is now online.
Vital signs stabilized. Your shield online.
Cover me. Attempting to flank.
Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy support has arrived. Warning.
Sometimes it's easier just not to switch between your laser
Delta has
weapon
been
and your
captured. Charlie was secured.
kinetic weapon, but sometimes you need to get through their shields.
Reinforcements inbound. Bravo is online.
Sometimes I just hammer at their shields. Where is everybody at?
Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements have arrived.
I gotta go
Reinforcements are touching down.
resupply. I let myself go again. I don't normally do that. I'm usually really good about getting fresh ammo.
Enemy forces inbound. The enemy has captured Bravo. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Alpha is now online.
Enemies behind!
Target neutralized. Throwing grenade.
Enemy support has arrived.
What you want?
Eat this!
Oh, no. Rather not.
Enemy forces inbound. Friendly down. Shield offline.
Oh, I didn't realize he had a frickin' RPG. Oh my goodness. We're winning. Right now. Front line's getting shot at.
Closing in on drop zone. Get ready, soldier. Everybody out. You have a green light to engage, Commander. Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy forces inbound.
Reloading! Watch my back! Target neutralized!
Am I the only one capturing Charlie? Okay, thank you.
Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements inbound. Charlie was secured. Echo is lit up.
Reloading! Haven't got an angle here.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Shield online. Fire from the rear. Shield online. Reinforcements are touching down. Shield online. Shield offline. Enemy command has called in backup. The enemy took Echo. Shield online. Vital signs stabilized. Alpha is now online. Reinforcements inbound. Shield online. Shield online. Warning.
It's really hard to gauge.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
It's really hard to gauge grenade tosses in this game, unfortunately.
Reinforcements have arrived.
With low gravity, especially.
Fully charged.
Cover me! I gotta move!
again!
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready. Move it now! Good to have you back on the field, Commander.
Ooh, it's getting warm now that the sun's coming up.
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy engaged in Charlie. Reinforcements have arrived. Only one enemy remains. Take him out.
Move it! Reloaded! Watch my back!
Enemy force eliminated. That's a solid victory.
Alrighty.
Waiting at the fort.
Shield deactivated.
Patrol in progress.
Alright, we need to cheer or something. Now everybody's all cheering and I'm like...
Suit fully charged.
Cheer. Okay, so is it saying unsafe temperatures in the sun? No, it's good temperatures in the sun, but if I get in the shade, then it says unsafe temperatures. Then it starts, got the snowflake up there. That's kind of cool.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Alrighty, very good. Gotta pick a different one this time. Much as I love that sunrise and that planet, it's a beautiful planet. I want to go explore it. Looks like there's some biology down there too. Poor little ears get smushed with the headphones. Oh, also, folks, don't forget to contribute towards the Journey to the Center of the Galaxy challenge if you are interested in that. Just do it if you're interested, though. I want it to be a genuine sentiment. But it's there. It's under the satellites, channel points menu. You can put 2,000 things a day, 2,000 satellites a day. And if we reach it, we'll do it. No, we're at 50% though. Might happen. I've never done Sagittarius A, so it might be happening. Yes, yes, that would be nice. I'm not sure if we're gonna get them before February, but I've got a bunch of time off in February, so I thought that might be a good time to do it. Yeah. And I've been pondering if it would be better to go... Which way to go? The direct route? Or... route through Colonia first might be interesting, but that might take longer. Have to think on it. Do a little research. Out east and then go in. Okay. You know, surprisingly enough, let me pull it up, but it'll be easier if I show rather than tell. My last expedition took me out. I went out this way, right about here, on my last expedition. And it was surprisingly, for being so close to the bubble, surprisingly unexplored. This is the outer, I think it's the outer Orion spur over here. Yeah. Surprisingly unexplored. Especially with the Eta Carinae Nebula over here, which I went through on my way back. You went to the Void and back in like 3 days? Well, with carriers especially, transportation times are greatly reduced. But you know, I don't want the whole journey to be carrier. I wanna get out there and make some discoveries. Last time I went out to Colonia, we didn't have the carriers yet. All right, we got to pick a different settlement.
I need soldiers who are ready for action. That sounds like you. There are conflicts all over this system that need soldiers. You ready to gear up?
It does sound like me. I'm ready for action. All right, we got a smorgasbord to choose from. Is there anything else on this cool planet with the atmosphere? I quite enjoyed that. So we were at... we were here, and the sun had just come up. Maybe if we go over here, the sun will be up here too. That's a high. Let's see, we're gonna have to be extra careful in the high because they're brutal.
Today about how you can help decide the future
We'll go
of this
here.
star system.
I may die a few times. A few extra times.
Confirmed. Get to the dropship, soldier.
Arma rum. Oh, there's a Scorpion advertisement. That's cool.
Dropship docked. Ready for boarding.
You know, there is something a little bit comical about the frontline folks. You're right. I kind of picture frontline as kind of like the private security sort of firm that goes over to Iraq, but they all think they're soldiers. You know, they're just there to secure, you know, assets and black water in space. Exactly, exactly. They all think they're freaking G.I. Joes, though. That's kind of who I see Frontline as. Kind of the periphery of war.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Not to disparage anybody who may have, you know, gone overseas to guard shipments and stuff. Don't want to sound disparaging, but I've noticed a pattern. Oh my goodness, it's getting late. That's okay. I'm having fun. So this is Madden Nutrition Collection. Nutrition Collection. I guess they gather up all of the food, perhaps, from the other places that grow it. Algae farmers. I thought this one was gonna be on the daylight side, but I was wrong. We may get to see the sunrise again, though. Like the other one. Much darker here. I need to start sitting back in my chair more. Not get the neck kinks as much.
Good to have you with us, Commander. We need to take control of this location.
We will, don't you worry.
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready.
Yeah, it's a bad habit I've gotten into recently, is hunching forward. Ooh, right off the bat, they're after me. I'm standing right next to this explosive barrel. I need to, I need to go. Nah, I'd rather not.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Who are you dropping?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Nobody. Weird.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements are touching down.
Shields online.
We gotta do something about this rocket launcher guy.
Enemy forces inbound. Reclaim Bravo.
Shields offline.
Oh, killed in mid-air. Just let me use this explosive barrel as cover. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I would have loved to have seen that third person, me getting killed in midair.
Ready up, soldier.
would be pretty terrifying getting dangled out and dropped
Not done yet. Go get yourself some payback.
from a plane or something like that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh.
Enemy command has called in backup. The enemy has taken Alpha. Reinforcements inbound. Bravo is online. Stock up Echo for us. Got the advantage. Keep going. Delta is now online. Alpha is now online. Reinforcements are touching down.
So take the opportunity.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Delta has been captured.
What's going on inside?
Entering pressurized environment.
Echo has lit up. The enemy has taken Alpha. Enemy forces inbound. Foxtrot signal is online.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Reinforcements inbound.
Alright, where is everybody? There they are. I don't know what this is that gets in your face when you crouch down and move like that.
Bravo.
It's pretty annoying.
Delta is now online. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy support has arrived. Foxtrot is ours. Support needed at Delta.
Wait till I give you an opening! Drag it out! Enemies behind!
Alpha is now online.
I'm getting clear shot! We lost someone!
Support needed at Delta.
Get your fat head out of my freaking line of fire.
Reinforcements are touching down. Stock up Echo for us. Keep it up. The enemy can't handle us right now. Foxtrot signal is online.
Vital signs stabilized.
Enemy forces inbound.
Shield online.
Can't stay here! from this position!
Delta is in enemy hands.
Warning. Soon power loss imminent.
Charlie has come online. The enemy has taken Alpha. Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
What are you doing in
Foxtrot is
here,
armed.
dude?
Entering pressurized environment.
Delta is now online.
Suit fully charged.
Echo has lit up.
Target eliminated!
Delta has been captured. Reinforcements have arrived.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Enemy has claimed Charlie. Bravo is online. Enemy forces inbound. Alpha is now online.
Moving to flanking position.
Reinforcements inbound.
Going in there.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Entering pressurized environment.
Reloading. The enemy has taken Alpha, so we're gaining the upper hand.
Shield offline.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Shield online.
Foxtrot signal is online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
You gotta be pretty careful on these high level zones.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shield offline.
Shield offline!
Shield online.
Enemy command has called in backup. Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Charlie has come online. Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Suit fully charged.
Enemy forces inbound.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was close by. Oh my goodness. Huey Koch. God. Huey Koch. I got killed by a guy named Huey Koch.
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready. Go, go, go!
You have a green light to engage, Commander. Echo is lit up. Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
These RPG guys are well armored.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Regroup! Reloading! Fire from the rear!
Reinforcements are touching down. The enemy has info. Alpha is now online. Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Warning. Vital signs weak. Shield online. Entering pressurized environment. Vital signs stabilized. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized.
Oh, Jesus. I turned around and there were 4 of them there. 4 of them just standing there at the doorway like, hello. Oh no. Yeah, you don't got much room for forgiveness on these high. They all came to see me. They all wanted to say hi. Hi. I like the challenge, though. I like having to be careful. Play too many of these, though, I start to get frustrated.
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready.
Did you not mean to do that? I thought you meant to do that.
Good to have you back on the
The
field,
sun's starting
Commander.
to come up.
Reinforcements inbound. Alpha point secured. Enemy forces inbound. Foxtrot signal is online.
Shield online.
Open up!
See? If your shields are down, those plasma weapons on high are one shot. We almost got this, though, I think. If I could stop dying. Yeah. Well, they added the RPG, folks, and makes it a lot more challenging, and
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready. Move it now. Get back on the battlefield, Commander. There's work to do. Clear the area of remaining enemies and we've won.
don't fucking get your fat head in my line of fire. Please.
Shield online.
It's hunting them down now.
We can't afford new deployments. This is our last chance to claim victory.
Not in here? What the heck? Are they upstairs?
Leaving pressurized environment.
They are.
Man down!
Enemy force eliminated. That's a solid victory. Collect your rewards back at base.
Alrighty.
Starting patrol.
Shield deactivated.
Okay, well, we took it. Oh, the SRV cheesing, that's right. Yeah, people were just driving through the settlement, running everybody down. You guys need to get the power back on. It's gonna be a cold night without it.
Extraction request sent.
Nicotine port. That's what I'm calling it. Maybe a medium next. Take it back down a notch. I need to get my engineering done for my suit especially. Stuck at level 3 for freaking ever because it's really a grind. Super grind. Speaking of which, bring up the engineering app. See what all I need. Cool looking planet too. System has some nifty looking planets actually. Actually, that one system I saw earlier had the best. All right, so. Oh, I already got the noise suppressor, so I can take that off. On your biz! Hope 7, good evening. Looks like a depressed Mustafar. Looking at my engineering recipes for my suits, I can go get reduced tool battery consumption for my Maverick suit. Who does that one? Domino Green, Wellington Beck, and Rosa Diet. I have access to... I think I have access for that one. All right, what does Hero Ferrari want? She wants settlement defense plans. Oh, jeez. 15 settlement defense plans? Do I have any settlement defense plans? That's a lot of settlement defense plans. That's a lot. Settlement assault plans, but I do not have settlement defense plans. This makes me feel a little bit like they went a little overboard with some of this data. There's settlement assault plans and settlement defense plans. If there's any missions that have any of those. When do you need a suit? I thought Orbital Jeffo never needed oxygen. I'm unfortunately not one of those hybrid creatures from the Expanse that doesn't need a vac suit. I do need oxygen. Believe it or not.
you've got what it takes to beat the enemy, soldier?
Yeah, this guy's a little over the top. Pointed a post about disabling the smoke shaders to drastically improve FPS. Including ground settlements. I like the smoke, though. I suppose if you need the performance, that's probably gonna help. If I had to guess, but it might look drastically different because this game uses that effect liberally. You know, like, it probably uses it around the airlock there, and probably uses it in a lot of places for atmosphere. Ah, I see. It's inefficient.
This whole system's rife with... Understood. A soldier's gotta eat.
About 10 million. Terrible.
Deployment confirmed. Report to the dropship.
You want to see what the missions are here.
Dropship docked. Ready for boarding.
Hold your horses. Taking the smoke from in-game to your computer case, yeah. No settlement defense plans. What do I need? I need I need manufacturing instructions. Oh, let's go look for... Alright, I'm gonna cancel my enlistment for a moment.
With the Fertilance, these features come as standard.
I need soldiers who are ready. If you want to make a difference, this is where you start.
Frontline solutions.
Okay, you're out of the fight.
For
Remember,
now.
there's always a fight somewhere.
I know. Ooh, bumpy elevator. Pulls out list of problems. Dear FDev, I'm writing to you today regarding the smoke shader as implemented in Elite Dangerous Odyssey version such and such and such and such. It has come to my attention that the smoke shader in question is wildly inefficient and is causing my computer to have intense meltdowns. Please advise. I'm gonna go look for some quick impact sites on these planets real quick. Yes, using sticks on your employees tend to make them more productive. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Nine frontier developments. want to go find an impact site or two so I can get some manufacturing instructions, since I'm here around so many planets. Holy moly. My system chat.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Manufacturing instructions. It's data. Odyssey data. Impact sites are the satellites or nav beacons that have crashed into planets. They usually have one or two on them. Yeah. I was just looking at my engineering app and was thinking, you know, there's a bunch of landable planets in this system. I might as well go look. And it's a pretty tight system, too. It's not super sprawled out. Yeah, my, I need 30 of them for what I want to do for this. I've got 17, so I need 13 more. Y'all. This place is dangerous, says Leviticus Ragefire. I'm not going back there until it's all over. Leviticus Ragefire, I hear you. I'm trying to fight for you. Protect your freedoms. It's just the police.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Actually, hold up. You, sir. Who are you? You're the enemy. Papayawa and Company. You're not the democracy.
Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, now, hold up. Where's the planet? How did I get so far away from the planet? The interdiction do that? Must have. I was right up close to it. When I was scanning it. Now I'm far away. Have any? No, apparently not. The scan work? Heard it. I guess it did. There's nothing there. Okay. So be it. What am I stuck on? It's taking a while. Finally, I'm moving. Really hoping to find some impact sites on all these planets, but not.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Regular markers, a distress beacon, crash site, warmer, a warmer. Bill Gilbert says there are safer places out there and we're going to find them, no matter the risk. The death and violence is too much. We can only survive if we leave. Well, I understand, Bill. War's not a pretty picture. That's why we're fighting for your freedoms. Gotta get as far away from this place as we can. It's nothing but death and destruction. He's really serious about it. Francis William Burns says the same thing. It is Carl Crozier. Bill Gilbert, stay away. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire. Stop. Slow down. Slow down.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No. Crash ship? What's the crash ship? Where is that back on the other planet? I'm gonna see the crash ship. I'm gonna see the crash ship, you guys. Different than a crash site. It says it's mercenary activity. Interesting. Oh. I think I caught it. Nope. Didn't catch it. A lot of ships leaving that planet. A mission critical message. Oh, a salvage contract. Message for Maloka. There's some salvage we'd like you to retrieve for us as part of the ongoing war. You will be well compensated for your trouble. Military plans stolen. In Igoro, 17 hours left, by the Social Kibayao Revolutionary Party. Oh, that's what you're offering? Maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Perhaps. Fine. I may do it tomorrow, though.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, so it's a, what kind of ship is that? Is it a Type 9? Oh, it might be a Type 9. It's just partially buried. You're right.
Deployed.
I had a spot. Ah, there's one. Alright, let's take Scorpion. Yeah, I think it's a Type 9 or 10, you're right.
Low gravity warning.
My shields.
Shields online.
Clean skimmer. Interesting.
destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Well, I am definitely getting
Bounty incurred.
fines and bounties for this, whatever this place is. Bio-waste. Yay. Alright, typically it doesn't explode like that.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I mean, typically it breaks apart so you can pick up the individual canisters. It typically don't have it. Maybe it's the weapon I used, I suppose. A little bit stronger than the SRV repeater. I don't think something's not set up. Well, I got an intel package. That's all this place is. What am I missing? Bio-waste and some material canisters that blew up. Now I got a bounty, and this is all that's here? Boo. Boo. I would love to go in there. That would be awesome. I don't think there's any panels or anything on this one for me. I think there are on the smaller ships. I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Well, I think that's all that this is. Okay, well, moving on now. Maybe after the complete success of walking around carriers, we can start. Yeah. I am really stoked for carrier interiors. It's more than I was expecting. As long as they don't cut most of it out. Which is kind of from their playbook, but I'm sure it'll be okay. There's nothing else here. It's disappointing. Oh, yes. Odyssey material traders, definitely. And, data broker. Well, I mean, it would fall under material trader. Need to be able to trade data. Because it's so random when it drops. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Back to nicotine port.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey, Mike DV. I don't know, are they? Did they confirm that? Yes. I've always thought it was kind of strange that they've got the bartender there to trade materials and stuff, but they won't serve you a drink. Like, just make a quick animation of them serving you a drink. I agree. Everybody's hustling materials and data. Kind of strange. Okay. I'll be honest, I kind of skimmed that stream to get to the fleet carrier tour. So there were some things said that I probably didn't pick up on.
South Kruger, Mike Echo Lima. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think they would have an actual person that deals with... Like, just call them brokers, you know? Material broker, data broker.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 10.
Landing gear deployed.
Still see some smoke. Frame rates. Really?
Report to station services for more information,
You
Commander.
think it's improved? Now, what smoke are they talking about, dude? What smoke do you think it's cutting out? Is it your exhaust smoke, or damage smoke, or what smoke is it? Is it the fog? I wonder what it is. I guess I gotta pay these fines. Dude, I think it gave me a bounty too for taking out those skimmers. No fines, but I've got a frickin' bounty from Kabayao and Company. I'm not gonna do that because I think I've got a bunch of cartographic data. Yeah, maybe they're layering the shaders to make thicker smoke effects. Got a Mashadon. Can you disembark with a bounty? You can.
Welcome to this starport. We invite you to check the wide array of services we offer, and we hope you enjoy your stay at our facility.
You know, alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the other system. I think I've got a bunch of system data. I don't want to lose it. Otherwise, I'd just turn myself in. At a time.
Ship released. You
Somebody's getting shot out of.
Frameshift drive charging. Disengaged.
I'm so confused about what you guys are talking about. I know what you guys are talking about, but I have no idea. I'm trying to piece it together in my brain meets. That's what I figured you were talking about. I haven't done any of that ever. Any of that power play pledging. Mainly, I think, because I didn't want people shooting at me just because of who I was pledged to, you know? I'm really curious when they're gonna kill off a superpower, or Zachary Hudson's term is gonna end. Like, isn't it coming up? They have 8-year terms in the Federation, isn't it? Isn't it coming up soon? Pick up dissidents in one system, run them back to the home system. I have huge cargo space. Caps you up at 10 for each collection. Oh. And for 100K, you can fast track another 10 on and on until you're full. So I can spend like 40 mil unloading on my cargo, going 10 at a time. Interesting.
Mike Echo Lima. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 2-5.
can do a couple runs a day for the next few days. Past your goal, 10K in the first week. Your bounties double for the next week. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Start making double on the Thargoids. That's nice. I should probably do that eventually. Figure out how to do that. We got a material trader here too. All right, I thought we had a interstellar factor here though. Did we not? Did I go to the wrong station maybe? Maybe I assumed it was this one, but I didn't verify the I didn't verify the... Might be one of these planetary ports. Well... How do you say that? Liu Wen Hoke. I swear it was on the system app. What the deuce? The interstellar? Yeah. Service. Here, services, interstellar factor. Green, interstellar factor. So where is it? Mendy Chemical. Oh, it's at one of these. See, it's at one of these settlements. Clever. Frickin' me. Yep. Now we need to make sure that landing pad will... You have to land at a landing pad in order to use services like that. So let me check the screen here for Mendy.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival.
As appropriate landing pads, alright.
Thank you, and enjoy your...
Thank you very much, Clover.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
You're hired. You can take the right seat over there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1,
Keeping you sane while you're filling up your cargo 10 at a time. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, that does sound kind of grueling when you've got a ship that can fit probably hundreds, right? Yeah. Sounds a little bit torturous. But you said you can spend money to take more? Pay to carry another 10, then I add 10, and I pay to add another 10. I see. Interesting. It would take a little time.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It's weird that they have the fleet carrier icon there for these settlements. There we go. What was that? Freelance. Oh, that's like piracy stuff. Hacking. Let's see. Darkoid. Go go look around.
Hold on, Commander. I'm just gonna check you out.
Oh.
Scan detected.
Startled
Stay
me.
where you are. All finished.
Alrighty.
Need something. Watch it. Good to see someone new. I assume you're here for something?
Yes.
Entering pressurized environment.
We don't often get visitors here. What do you want?
What do I want? Why are you wearing your helmet and your mask inside? That's weird.
Okay, now you're just being weird.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Can I help you?
Security profile cloned.
I'm up to no good. Oh.
You better stow that thing. Put that away. Ah!
I do solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Hello. Your second carrier for your alt. My goodness. You have the credits? I mean, that's a lot of money, but remember, you do need, you know, a little bit extra to keep it going for a little while. You know, I did put the silencer on my gun. Okay. Well, yeah, why not? We go for it. Alright, if anybody tries to stop me, I'm just gonna shoot them. We've gone nefarious again. I'm looking for stuff. Which specifically is power regulator, suit schematics, graphene, carbon fiber plating, titanium plating, tungsten carbide, and weapon components. Sorry. Fortunately, I did not bring my Maverick suit with me. I'd have to get the code to open these up.
There's somebody in here? You're not supposed to be in here. This is on you! Ah!
Did anybody hear that? I think the silencer helped. Oh. I think somebody maybe heard it. We really need to find the alarm console before they notice the bodies. Where's the, I need a terminal, so I know exactly where the alarm console is. Once I get that thing turned off, we're gonna be really good. I know, we should be able to move the bodies. Perfect. Oh, there is a command center. Okay, well, it's gonna be in here. In the security office, I think. think we're gonna need level 3. Fallout's Revenge. That's a good name.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nobody's got level 3.
No need to stand so close. Back up a bit, would you?
Alright, it's almost 7. I should probably start thinking about signing off. After we finish what we're doing here, I'm gonna... Is there an upstairs?
Yes.
No upstairs. Alright.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Stay there, Commander.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh.
Stay still, all right? Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about.
I had to ditch my level 2.
0 warnings. We're done here. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna have to steal somebody's credentials again. 0.
Do I look guilty to you? Nice try!
Oh. I've set it off now.
Found him! Once we got our location.
Oh boy. This is not the right landing pad. Shit. Alright, we gotta get to my ship before they blow it up. Oh no, and now the skimmers. That's why I really needed those alarms turned off. Oh boy. Oh shit. Boy. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on. Get to the chopper. Oh man. I think we're gonna make it out of here. I'm glad I got good shields on my Explorca. They're not happy.
Under attack. Frameshift drive charging.
I came here to clear my legal troubles, and now I've just created some more for myself. Get to the Orca! Get to the Orca! Oh, okay. They did not find me or bounty me for any of that. Alright. Well, that's okay. That whole thing, I did not receive any fines or bounties somehow. Amazing. I don't think I have notoriety. I mean, I did. We went to the Interstellar Factor at that facility, and then I decided to get out and wreak havoc. Unless they're on my person and not showing up here on the ship. I suppose it's possible they're on my person. Wow. It's a nice looking gas giant there. It looks delicious. Salat's, is it Salat or Salo? Okay. I like it. Salat's Revenge. Services provided by Clover Sting Intergalactic Industries.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 40.
We'll have to see if my person picked up the bounties on that. But typically they would still show up on the left-hand panel, I believe.
Landing gear deployed.
I believe. And see in the terminal.
the good guys get even and earn a few credits? Step on up.
No fines, no bounties. Interesting. Like, we could go to a settlement and do all of that. And not get anything. We already checked this Pioneer supplies for Newly City. I don't think we did.
Something catches your eye. Let me know. Good idea. Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
Just a level 2.
None of these guns will let you down.
Yeah.
Anything else I can do for you? You can never have enough supplies. Maybe next time.
Maybe. Go hang out with these guys. There we go. On a canceled jump, you should be able to schedule another one pretty quickly. But after a completed jump on a carrier, it's 5 minutes. Okie dokes. All right, let's see here. Who do we have on? Who do we have on? Let's see. Friendship, there's Nick Lambert. Anybody I'm not seeing? Bunch of people I don't know. Oh, now it's showing somebody completely different. That's weird. I think my buddy Zinger just came on. Maybe. Sometimes this doesn't update, and for some reason on my computer, if I don't refresh, so that's what we'll do. Alrighty, that's the plan, folks. Thank you so much for spending the evening with me. It's pretty much an all-nighter for me. I didn't expect to go this long, almost 6 hours. It's kind of long for me. Usually I do 3 to 4.5, but this was fun. Did a bunch of different things. Nice big one. But I'll be back tomorrow, I believe. But I will be back at least before... well, it'll have to be tomorrow because I go back to work Friday. So I will definitely be back later on today. So. Thank you so much for joining me, Clover. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everybody who lurked and hung out in the chat and all of that. What else? What else do I have to say? Thank you for follows. Thank you for everything, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. So I'm Orbital Jeffo. 07s. Be kind to one another out there, and please enjoy Zinger. Give him lots of orbital love for me. Here he comes. And thank you so much for those of you still with me. Have a good night. See ya.
Hello.